Howdy, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Rika. Hello, Phantom. Hello, Chrissy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so here's a funny thing. I'm impressed that I have watched Wicked with my friends today. Oh, hell yeah. How was it? I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard immaculate things about it. I've heard incredible things about Wicked. I don't like musicals, but it was nice. Good. Yeah, Wicked is an interesting musical because, like, the stage show. The stage show is, I feel like it has the same downfall as Cats in a way, where, like, the stage show is an entire musical for one song. Like, Cats is just a bunch of random ass shit and then memory, and then you go home. Wicked is a bunch of random ass shit, defying gravity, the rest of the musical, and then you go home. Like, it's kind of, you go to see Wicked for one song, but I've heard that the movie makes a lot more out of the runtime, and it ends on defying gravity. So, because the movie's only the first act of the stage show. But give me headphones, holy shit! Ooh, that's awesome. Anyways, so no, before anybody asks, I'm still not over yesterday, but we're gonna continue on as if nothing happened. I will say, so I'm actually surprised that I have not talked about one of my recent reads, because when I was in Arizona last weekend for, family stuff, I bought a copy of an essay collection. It's called A Supposedly Fun Thing I'll Never Do Again, and the entire weekend I spent reading one of the essays from that collection, which is like 100-something pages, so it's a little bit more than an essay, but you know, God, it was fascinating. It was such a fascinating read. Like, I actually kind of recommend reading it if you're interested in that sort of stuff. Because like the actual essay that I read was the titular essay, A Supposedly Fun Thing I'll Never Do Again. It's about a dude going on a cruise, a luxury cruise in the Caribbean, and just observing how fucking weird it is. It's just 100 pages of him rambling about how fucking strange the like cruises are, and just kind of a luxury experience like that is anyway. It's kind of a 100-page argument against luxury, and it's so fascinating. Like, yeah, I don't know. In concept, it doesn't feel like it would be interesting, but in execution, God, it's so unique and well written. And you know, it's David Foster Wallace, so like, absolute asshole. The only reason why I bought the book is because he's dead, but and the money goes to the people that he abused. But like, he was a terrible man, but he made some really interesting social observations, and he was a very, very good writer, and his writing style is very conducive to the essay. So like I tried to read Infinite Jest, which is one of his novels, which is so fucking long, and like, his writing style is really engaging and interesting for like 200, 300 pages, and then it just gets exhausting. But reading like one essay out of his works, I read it for like the entire flight home. It was so good. Yeah, because the people that were left like the people that retained or inherited his estate was his wife, who he threw out of a car while it was moving, and just did unspeakable shit to her. So objectively, terrible man, hates women, was a druggie, he was not a good dude, but he had some very fascinating. He was a fucked up man, like mental health wise. He had some shit going on. So, like, it's very conflicting because like the way he writes and the things that he writes about and his like how he critiques capitalism and like a lot of culture, and like he predicted a lot of like American culture right now back in like the 90s or 80s or 90s in Infinite Jest. So like he was very much of like this new age like kind of emerging liberal thinking, but also he was an asshole. So I read this dude for the same reason I read Lovecraft, in that it is just kind of this morbid fascination as to how awful this man was. But also, DFW, unlike Lovecraft, actually was good at writing. So, but yeah, that's my recent read, and oh my god, I'm fascinated. I'm so fascinated with this man. But yeah, that was. Like, as a fucked mind, can I imagine an interesting thing? Yeah, it really is. Like, and some of the passages that occur in Infinite Jest are like very much that kind of like you can tell that's kind of only stuff that would come out of the mind of a fucked up man. Even some of the things that he says in A Supposedly Fun Thing are kind of like that only comes out of the mouth of a man that was very deeply fucked up. Do you know a lot about Sanderson's work? Yes, I do. So suggest something. The problem with Sanderson is he's very, 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 very grand fantasy. So a lot of his works are all of his works are very interconnected. I can recommend, if you want a standoff work, fantasy work, I can recommend Warbreaker. That is just a one-book thing. It's like 600 pages. It does get a little slow in the middle, I will admit, but it's still pretty good. The magic system in Warbreaker is fascinating. All of Sanderson's magic systems are really interesting. If you want to get into one of his series, you can read the Mistborn series. What is it about? So the Warbreaker, so the idea of Warbreaker is this like small kingdom. So there are these like two kingdoms, one of which is kind of in this like kind of got politically cornered into selling off one of their daughters, or marrying off one of their daughters to the God King of the other nation. And this God King is like super powerful, pretty much a god, revered by these people. And so this like smaller oppressed kingdom has to sell off one of their daughters to the God King. Be like wife, childbearer, all those things. But the daughter that's supposed to go, kind of the younger daughter of the like the younger sister of the person that's supposed to go, goes instead in her place. And it's this whole like it's this whole kind of like political intrigue thing of discovering what's so fucked up about this kingdom. It's kind of a political intrigue, espionage sort of story. Which is kind of what Sanderson does really well. He does political intrigue and espionage and this whole idea of he's very good at writing stories where the people have no idea what's going on in the powers that rule them. This happens in The Way of Kings and all of the Stormlight archives. This happens in Mistborn, especially Mistborn. This is just a thing that he does, and he does it really well. You can use it for reference material. You could make it work. Yeah, you could make it work. I think you could definitely use it as a sort of source material. Yeah. It's just, Sanderson is a very high, like, you have to put a lot of effort into getting into him, just because of how much world building he does. Lots of world building. So much fucking world building. It's kind of ridiculous. So, yeah. Anyways, we're not here to talk about Brando Sando. We're here to talk about this game. Boop, 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 boo. Boop. Oh, hi there. It is Herda. I just realized, while I was waiting for the stream to start, I realized that her fucking phone case is just a bunch of her. I love this character. She's just so self-obsessed. It's really fucking funny. Wait, I do have Herda. I have been building her. I've been running Eternal Calculus on her. It works. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Curvet's fucking upload Disco Elysium to Internet Archive. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Yeah, so yeah, I have been running Herda, slowly building her. Kind of okay. I fucking despise this domain because it is impossible to get anything even remotely good out of this. Like, for some reason, I cannot get this set out of this domain. It's annoying. Actually, that's a pretty good roll. Never mind. But yeah, so I'm just kind of running whatever the fuck I have on her. But yeah, I love her. She's so goofy. She's so silly. So, and then Gremlins. To make her work. I don't know. It's more interesting than Firefly, to be completely honest. Even if it's like an objectively worse team, it's funny. So anyways, where do we leave off? We left off with... We heard voices.
I'm so parched.
Why for the silent joy? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the reward system that we have for remembrance.
Ambrosia!
The voices! Ambrosia!
So, did you hear it?
I did hear it. Yeah, Aglaya just threatened our lives with her, I forget her name. But she was like, can you like ask me for consent before I do this? Like, which was really like, is that kind of a silly, like, Casterus, that's her name. Casterus was like, hey, can you like ask me about this before something like this happens? Because like she was not chill with it. It's like, I don't want to murder someone. I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame
Can we just
from the Titan
do
of
that?
Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
We could just become a Chrysos heir.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all.
Yep, that tracks.
The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
What if Marquis becomes a fucking Chrysos heir? That would be so funny. Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve.
It's so pretty much just Ooga
Quest will
Booga
begin
go
as
in
soon
and
as
just hope.
Trian locates Castrum Kremnos.
What if we like team up and hit it till it dies? Yeah, high five.
Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death.
Sorry.
Prepare yourselves. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet,
Kevin, you can do better. You can do better than that,
I-
Kevin. Come on,
for my
dude.
Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Thank you. I forgot that, yeah, the Song Hunters aren't, or the Trailblazers aren't voiced. You're letting me make the decision? Seriously? You trust me, of all people. Okay. Stand up first.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's...
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
Yeah, because, you know, Aglaya almost fucking murdered us.
My
Like,
apologies. I
it's still
got
a
bit
thing that
carried
almost
away.
happened.
It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreous. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
That was a lot of drama for one day. You could say that again. Let's go with I fucking read that as Paimon. With Finan's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. Gotta take a photo of this place for Margie. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful and imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so the prophecies claim. Bop. Time to head out. Time to book it. Let's see, where are we going? Leave the vortex genesis and return to the private bath chamber. Whoa. Where is the private bath chamber? It's right here. Okay.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
What was the achievement? Survive Aglaea's interrogation. I like to tie people in my dream. Okay. Guys, mentions of dream. We're still in the dream. We're still in the dream. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. So much has happened today. We're still in Ina's dream. Today you talked more than you did the entire 3 worlds before this. Oh, since the talkative one isn't around, someone has to take their place. Ah! Meds! Knocked my meds off my desk. Luckily the cap was on, so I don't have a bunch of fucking amphetamines on my floor. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get, yeah, the antisocial man has to, the antisocial guy has to recharge. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreous and build connections with the locals. Pretty good start. Also, this world is marchless, so it's a flop for me. At least this patch is marchless. I wouldn't be surprised if they bring her in later. Like, I feel like that's... They can't just, like, bench march for an entire fucking, like, a world that's gonna span this entire cycle. This entire, like, patch cycle. I feel like there's more everything than meets the eye. Even the crisis areas themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Wasn't expecting Aglaea to be that ruthless. You forget how much of a slow... Oh, no, I realize that. But, like, I wonder... I feel like March has... Like, they're foreshadowing her being important. So, we'll see what happens. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Fernand's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Because getting too used to HA3, yeah. No, I definitely feel like we're being, well, because it's remembrance, right? So she has importance here, but...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance, but I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important.
It's pretty important there,
You and
Leia.
I will
Like-
eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreous' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
You and I will eventually step off the stage. They're gonna die. Okay, got it. I understand. No.
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
I love Aglaya in CN. I mean, I can imagine. I haven't heard her in CN, but also, I love Morgan Le Ray. Like, I love her voice.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Oh, it's Mem. Okay, got it. Sound? Who? That? Which? Who's talking?
Me.
Why does Mem's VA sound? Is that you, Stellaron? the cancer of all worlds in my chest is starting to speak. Shut it! Someone's trying to sleep here. Who are you? Broken lost want. Go sleep. Sleep. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. It goes mim, mimi, mim, mim, mimi, mimi, mimi. I should probably mention this to Don Hong. Gib. Thank you. Bath user manual. All right. One VA for all languages. Oh, yeah, that makes sense actually. Because it's mem. You've been up for a while? You're finally awake. Wait. Ah, that's not the right one. Hey you're finally awake. Wake up easy when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived in the holy city. She sleep well. Oh, there was a voice in my dream. Voice of the Stellaron again, or? Sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. You know, whatever you can remember, the strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. Oh God, that's never a good sign. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreous view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If you try to fly out of Amphoreous, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yeah, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreous is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. Oh yeah, because we can text the people inside Amphoreous, but we can't contact out. Oh, it's you. Got some good news. Teacher Trayan has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Chrysos Heir's bath in the Marmorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nicodor. A lot of proper nouns in there. Let's go. Yeah, that was rather fast, but okay. Beep. I can just TP there. Whoa. We're good 4 Chrysos Heirs?
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to 2 strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Shut up.
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes,
You should
Your
really make
attention,
more
please.
friends. It's hilarious.
Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nicodor, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this...
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nicodor.
Yeah, let's go.
Furthermore, I
Crusade!
recommend the 2 warriors
Some
from
of which
foreign
almost didn't
lands.
fail.
They have fought alongside me against Nicodor.
Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Still not used to it? This is our destiny of a trail. This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nicodor has become corrupted
Oh yes.
over the years.
Okay, that makes sense.
His pride
Yes,
waning,
the
but his
man
might
from
endures.
I'm about to go.
Victory only lies in assembling
He's
a
about to
full-fledged
go
army.
crusade against his homeland.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
You have to be here to remind me of Hu Tao. Really, Casterus? Okay.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nicodor remains a formidable adversary.
I cannot escape her. I cannot escape her.
Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
This actually reminds me a lot, like in the Discord we were talking before the stream started about one of my D&D characters, where in the world that my DM had built, clerics and priests of the Raven Queen were more as a way of like peaceful, more harbingers of peaceful passing for after battlefields, after fights. So like clerics of the Raven Queen would like be on battlefield, be in the field in the aftermath of a battle, cleaning up, quote unquote, the souls that had been like restless there. That kind of reminds me of that. But also, Casterus is here reminding me of Hu Tao, and it makes me so
I
angry.
understand.
Like,
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
me.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the
I haven't
enemy's
used it.
advances multiple
I don't think
times.
I've used the flaming lance
Mighty and I are both better
since
at
like
offense, so from a tactical standpoint,
since like 1.2. Hu Tao isn't that depressed. I know, but her butterfly motif and her death motif is reminding me of Hu Tao. So like, yeah. It's mostly the butterflies, but also the death. It's really interesting though, because like, even because like one of the motifs that has driven me insane about this game from the outset is how many butterflies there are. Because if you look, they are everywhere in this game. Which is interesting because like to Butterfly and Depressions remind me of Aponia, yeah. Singing I got good knife and yeah, pretty much. There's really no reason to play Fire Trailblazer. No, but because like butterflies in like even there isn't really much about it in Chinese mythology. Cause Chinese mythology, butterflies tie mostly to the butterfly lovers. The tale of Liang Shanbo and Zhu Yingtai, which is the entire story is about love and freedom and all that stuff, and doesn't really have a whole lot to do with death and like passing on. Like, yes, there is the scene at the end of the story at the end of the butterfly lovers when both of them die. They turn to butterflies and fly away together, but that's kind of that's symbolic less of their death and more of their everlasting love together. So like the fact that death is everywhere, or the butterflies both in HSR and Genshin represent death, is really weird to me. You play Fire Trailblazer with Akron? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Because I learn so much when you stream. Yeah. It's yeah, the rambles, the tangents.
Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Gladly. We could try letting Dan Heng be the tank. No, sure, let's do this.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Yeah, because the, yeah, I love the Butterfly Lovers. That entire story is fun. I had to learn it because I was playing a violin concerto based off of the story. So I had to kind of learn the whole, like, concept of it. Of Liangzhu. It's really fun though. It's a gorgeous story. It like once you read the actual story, you notice its adaptation in a lot of media. So like, you know, the secret tunnels from Avatar, secret tunnel. That's a direct adaptation of the Butterfly Lovers. Like you in Romeo and Juliet probably doesn't come from the Butterfly Lovers, but it's a similar idea. But Butterfly Lovers just did it first, so.
Midamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy.
Oh, okay, the Japan thing makes sense, actually. Just because of how much this game ties to... how much Hoyoverse tries to... like, that's something I think a lot of us forget, is how much this game markets itself as Japanese.
Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne.
But it's still weird to me that they decided, oh yeah, we're gonna make Hu Tao a character who is so deeply entrenched in Chinese culture. We're gonna make her whole thing butterflies. Like, her symbol of death and spirits and all that stuff, butterflies. Like, that's crazy. It's so confusing to me that they decided to do that. Because it's just, yeah, it's so weird to me.
If that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
A job description for screenwriting, they require you to understand some stuff about Japanese. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, because of how much. I don't know if it's like a marketing, as in people are more likely to buy something that is Japanese, or if it's we're gonna try and parade as something as not Chinese for as long as possible, or like it's a mix of both. Because I definitely feel like it's a very useful strategy, especially in the West with such entrenched xenophobia, as a sort of, we're gonna pretend to be Japanese because like Western audiences love Japan but also don't really like China that much. So we're gonna like pretend to be Japanese for as long as possible, and then once they're like sold into our whole thing, we can be a little bit more lax on the Chinese thing. But you know, yeah, like, because that's kind of how it felt, at least for me, when I got into Genshin. It was like, okay, Mondstadt, fun, European, general, like European fantasy, good, from a Japanese game. And then I learned that Mihoyo was Chinese. I was like, whoa, what? Whoa, and then Liyue, and then that makes sense. And then I'm here learning Chinese.
How generous. I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through negative.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey.
Everyone
and
knows
bring
Chinese,
you safely
yeah.
home.
Hello, Canary. It's snowing. Oh yeah, we are. Where I'm at, we're under a fucking winter storm warning, because that same winter storm is coming down, probably gonna hit us.
Way to Castrum Kremnos!
So I would not be surprised if I have snow in the next couple of days.
Woohoo! Snowy D, let's fly together all the way across.
Snowing where you are, it's the most snowless winter in Moscow right now. Yeah, we for a while it was. But now we're actually finally fucking getting snow. Imagine my winter storm isn't gonna be as bad as yours will be. Me, no, because I am not in the Palmer Divide. So in Colorado, there's this like I've talked about this before actually, but there's this like geological like pocket called the Palmer Divide, which gets just hammered with snow whenever snowstorms go over us. But I'm outside of that, so my snowstorms are actually like reasonable. But my parents are in the Palmer Divide, so it's like, good luck, y'all.
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate. Oh, boring. All right, let's open a gate.
What do you expect us to do, Trian? Come on.
Were you expecting actual city gates?
I don't fucking know. Do something like what Xiao did yesterday.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreous. Her sentry gate never fails.
UK being boring for weather. Yeah, y'all just get rain. Which is just so much more depressing. Like I do enjoy rain, but I love snow. I love snow so much. It's so good. One of my favorite books is literally just called Snow. Like, come on. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, truly.
Instead of worrying about
That's not like you at all, Mighty.
All right. Century Gate is opening soon. Right now.
Brazil has hell and a hell with extra sulfur rain. Yeah.
Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready?
Newbie Little Gray. Okay, that's a great one. Rain, and more rain, yeah. It was funny because during my family reunion over the weekend, we had some really distant family from Norway come over because my great-grandmother who turned 100, her husband immigrated from Norway, and so all of his family came over, and so we had that like really distant family, but still family. They came over and we were talking about it, and it was like they're like, yeah, we love the weather, all that stuff, but we were in Arizona, so like there's no snow, but me and my family from Colorado were like talking all about like skiing and all that stuff, and it was like they had a kind of a particular affinity with us, and then everybody else that was like were natives to Arizona were like they had no idea how to talk to the Norwegians because Dan Hung gives March, yeah, Marchie's camera, woo.
We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christ, may fate show you benevolence.
Trian is just so fed up with all this bullshit. He's like, just get over there. Although, okay, so I don't know if I talked about this, but I think my favorite thing from
It's quieter than I expected.
I think my favorite thing from the family reunion is one of my, I think uncles, I think that's how that works. Cousins, really old cousins, I don't know. But one of my distant family members his wife is from Okinawa, Japan. And she is like, you can tell because she dresses very traditional. She's very old and from Japan, and so she dresses all traditionally, and she has a very thick Japanese accent. And so I fascinated this woman because I said koto like that instead of like an American might say it. And the second I said that, she clocked me. And that was pretty much my weekend, was talking with this this really sweet old Japanese woman.
It's corrupted.
Even though I don't know very much
Still from
Japanese.
This,
like
as Castrum Kremnos.
I don't know very much Japanese. She taught me a little bit. She taught me some phrases. She taught me she would ask me questions, and then like
Kremnos' old might remains.
I think she could tell.
Goliath sent us to our deaths.
I think she could tell that I enjoyed breaking down the sentence and the grammar of the sentence, because when she was asking me a question in Japanese, and she said she used the word tabemono, and when she explained to me what tabemono meant, I was like, oh, taberu, and she was like, yeah, same thing. And so once I was like that, she was like, okay, he likes breaking down the grammar of the sentence. And so that's what she would give me a sentence. She would ask me a question and like a sentence, and then she would like let me break down the question. Then once I clicked, I would answer it, and that's kind of how we conversed.
Yeah, so like, this is the outer city.
She asked me
It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers.
She asked me
Even with the two of
why
us
I was learning
Chinese
Chinese, because she knew I was learning Chinese, because that was one of the things that I felt like I talked to people about, and I told her all about that, and I mentioned tea, and then we got into a whole conversation about tea, which was so fun.
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the
Tabemono
past
as in,
hadn't
like,
fallen
food,
one
yeah.
after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Because I do know one of the few bits of Japanese that I know is taberu is to eat, is kind of the infinitive word for to eat. And so she asked me tabemono, a question about tabemono, and I was wondering what that word was. I asked her that word. She was like, food. I was like, oh, like taberu, and she was like, yes, and it was really cool.
Scared?
And I think she was like fascinated by the
Still
fact that I have
not too
a half decent accent.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past.
Shocking
They
natives.
all
It was
ventured
really
towards
fun.
the city of the
I think
Lance of
it's
Fury.
mostly because it
All just
helped
set their names
that
in gold.
I think it helped
Fortress
that
may be in ruins now.
a lot of our
What we're about to
family.
do is no different from what they were striving for.
I mean,
back
okay,
then.
I should say my family is shockingly white, like
Let's go.
almost
We'll
aggressively
take back the core
so.
flame of strife.
So she doesn't
Or die,
have
those are the only two
like
paths
it's
to
not like
glory we
we're
can
very
choose from.
prejudiced, like there isn't any like racism against her or whatever, but there isn't very much of that interest in her culture and her people. And
How does it feel to be
so
home again after so long?
like I think she was
lived
she
in
was
the inner
particularly fascinated in that
Oh.
aspect of
As befitting of the crown prince.
this
of
white
Kremnos.
kid is very fascinated or is very interested with in Japanese, and so that this kind of I think she loved that, being able to talk about her home. But yeah,
By the way, aren't you going to tell her any stories about Castrum Kremnos? Aren't you worried I'll tell her all the historical myths you despise?
like if you're talking to a Brazilian, if you're like a white person talking, like if you're like an American talking to a Brazilian and you just start speaking Portuguese, like if I just started speaking fluent Portuguese to you right now, Chrissy, like what is like the reaction? How shocked do Portuguese people get when like a foreign person starts talking Portuguese?
I'd
Speaking
like to
Portuguese.
see you try.
It's exhausting talking to you.
Because like you can say like arigato gozaimasu like once to a Japanese person and they will be like, oh, it's fucking whoa.
Castrum Kremnos has been Nigador's territory since ancient times. It's a massive, moving fortress that surrounds the Titan, built by their followers. In the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace, Castrum Kremnos would follow the Lance into battle after battle. It's a city that enforces strict discipline and reveres military might. Compared to that, the customs of my home feel very unsophisticated.
A very central location. Oh, that makes sense.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
God, these fuckers hurt.
Combat meet. This is double speed. Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Converge and awaken. More enemies. Helpless as ever.
Rude.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
I would say they'd be surprised you aren't trying to talk to them in Spanish. That's honestly fair, actually.
Watch it crumble.
Like, an American
Amazing.
knowing the difference between Portuguese and Spanish is
We're talking about.
impressive enough. Like, and knowing that Brazilians speak Portuguese.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
I heard Chinese people start clipping into walls when you start speaking Chinese to them. Yeah, it kind of is. Like, yeah, I've heard a very similar thing, very, very, very similar things. Like, once you speak, if you can speak even the smallest amount of Chinese to a Chinese person, they'll be so impressed. In Turkey, a lot of them glow, and you say like, alaikum salam. So they say salam alaikum. Okay. Why do you flip it? Like, why do you? Like, what's the reasoning for like flipping it in return?
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
If I butcher tones, will they still be impressed? Yes. You just have to be. So the thing with tones is that tones are very important for conversation
It seems enemies.
when
Sorry to
you are
disappoint.
using words
Doesn't matter.
Except now, it's stopping.
where context doesn't help. Because like
Learning
for the
and
most
mastering
part, Chinese speakers are gonna know what you're trying to say. But sometimes there are situations where there isn't enough information to glean what you're trying to say out of context. You just have to be careful. Like,
Since you've fallen.
like there's a reason why like songs in Chinese, like if you look up any music video for any song in Chinese, there will be subtitles in Chinese, because the nature of a song, you can't have tones in the song, so you need subtitles to be able to hear what's going on. Kind of idea. As long as you have a couple words that are
do have the
correct
touch.
enough, they'll know what you're talking about.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Also, Chinese people are aware, like Chinese folk are very, very aware of how hard it is for, English speakers to learn.
Can I have fun this time?
Yeah, they're very aware of how hard it is for English speakers to learn the tones. Holy shit, okay. Just fucking nuke her? Sure.
Converge and awaken.
That was
with the
rude.
Taos. Come on.
Man, just use Acheron, but like, I wanna, okay.
Helpless as ever.
Honestly, that's a good point.
Open sesame.
I'm more worried about the weakness break, but I guess that is what Acheron is for.
Luck of the draw, please, and victory! I see through you.
Because salam alaikum is a shorthand for us. Salam alaikum. Peace be upon you, and the reply alaikum salam is shalom. And unto you be. Oh, okay, so it's a grammatical thing. Oh, got it. Okay.
Win big. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
It came together. Choose me.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's Acheron's E does that.
Creation.
Sure, I should have forgot about that. I have an ult up. I don't know why I'm not using that.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Pop.
Together as one. They come.
Okay. Very cool, QQ.
Luck of the draw, please, and
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
No, didn't want to do that, but that's whatever. Boop. We're gonna do that then. Acheron here, thank you.
Stream 4.
Thank you.
Gleam bolt.
Not being able to say something correctly can be quite funny. Yeah, I have heard that actually. Well, she was almost dead anyways, so... You understand why I'm replacing her. Okay. Where are you even going? Over this way? Yeah. Paracreep has no mercy.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known it.
Let's go.
Silverwolf
We can
needs to
take a
have her
detour
like
from the
have her
broken
own like evolve. She needs to fucking evolve Pokemon style. I do like that they give you a zoom. Like this is really funny. Zoom. Woo. Hi, dude.
Look, in the sky. That's
The Blade of Fury.
Whoa. Big ass
Even if
sword.
the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Okay, this it's a really obscure poll, but that gives me very Sun Wukong. Like, imagine like shrinking that down and giving that to one of the Crisis heirs, like Sun Wukong style. Like,
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
all right, thank you for tuning in, Phantom. I will gladly.
I think you're
enjoy it.
exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing them. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to
Gaybos.
our heart's content? Just you and me.
Bickering like an
Show
old married
me
couple.
What the grandest,
What's the prize?
the privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting.
Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I we won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step.
Okay,
He already thinks he's won, but I won't decline the offer either.
sure. This man is weird. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Sweet summer bug cannot recall snow. Cause a nymph to be hit by memory lane. Okay, sure. Homa. No. No more Hu Tao refer. Actually, yeah, I don't know.
Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Ready and zoom. Zoom.
Finally, opponent. Let's go. We're going to win.
Well, I don't have a good team for this. However, it's fine, probably. It's not fine, actually. I could just do that. Do we just bring? Yeah. Okay. Let's just be boring. Firefly. Firefly. I think it's Firefly time. Is it Firefly time? I think it's Firefly time.
Dreams do come true.
Initiate cleanup.
I'm so everything.
There's no early game entry in my team. Yeah. I mean, like I try. You know, I very much try.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like
But,
a good my friends.
It's called Soma. I've heard such good things about Soma. I have it in my Steam library. I just haven't played it.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Firefly to fight.
These fuckers do hurt hard though, but
Set the seas ablaze. This is more than a battle. Fight.
hello.
Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
You are almost dead.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Firefly type 4 in position.
Fuck,
Set.
to see is a play. Xenos is also about letting go, but also WLD. But I also can't. Yeah, that's also. I also have that game in my library. There's so many of these games I want to play. I just don't get around to. Even if you know, defeated 4 Titankins together, you collected criminals' crests from their bodies.
2 down. Not.
They counted 4?
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong. And so.
Did you see the look in his eyes?
Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
We're yapping.
What do you know? We're talking. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal.
We do be yapping. I'm just kind of waiting to get Remembrance Trailblazer, because, like,
That's impressive.
I know Remembrance Trailblazer works in a
Following an
team
iron
really
chain
well
onto
with Herta.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. And just so you know, I'm at sea.
Wow. Seems like luck is on.
Assuming you can get across.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning.
little traces,
There happens
yeah.
to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll.
Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. It's literally, oh god, this is flashbacks to when I got diagnosed with ADHD. Okay, so... Oh, they overlap. Got it. Okay, so it's a little more complex.
Impeccable precision.
Great.
How's it going?
Mere lightning won't stop.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
Bruh.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky.
See, your man is
I'm
yapping.
almost jealous.
That was a close one.
Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
Why is one of Aglaya's
So,
things
this
here?
is a... There's a thick layer. You've likely seen them in Akima. They look the same as anyone...
I wanted the chest. I didn't want lore.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Yeet. More funds. Yeah, what are you doing here? Okay, very cool. Let's see.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like. Why don't you hold on to it? Give you something to show for your trip.
Lance of Fury, Nikador. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of bloods. Okay, sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay.
This is... doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient... What does that mean?
Nothing. Overestimate myself.
Don't worry. We have
So that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in
Average
Amphoreous
SCP
when you're
article.
from beyond the sky.
Dunhung and I haven't really figured that out yet either. Yeah, the fact that they keep pointing it out. They
Did
keep bringing it up.
Amphoreous have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this.
Maybe your arrival will overturn many things.
They
Well,
keep mentioning
you've
it.
turned
That's
over
like
every nook and cranny. It's time
they
to
just
move
keep
on.
bringing it up. So I'm curious as to where they're going with that thread.
Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us?
Bruh.
Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
Lamau. The ball holder statue's base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction of statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path, and pushing open slightly ajar doors. Okay. So we have puzzles.
speak of.
Very basic
Road
physics
ahead is
puzzles.
blocked
Crazy.
by the iron ball.
Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle again?
Martian tutorials? She shouldn't be here. Gallagher.
You can't escape.
Be replaced by
Stream
you.
4.
Oh, okay, so then we want to do...
No, that's not going to work. It's not your fault. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere.
Ornyx's shrine summons the realm of ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples and memory-laden objects change, indicating that the Trailblazer rewinding ability is now unrestricted. Ooh, okay. So it's just a time rewind boost. Oop.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why
Yeah,
don't you give it another go?
I have a Stellaron in my body. What about it?
That's it! Nice work.
Oop. Wow. Get juked, bitch. Okay.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Boop.
Stream
Bop.
4. Gleam.
Oh, that's a puzzle. It's not a breakable thing. Got it. Rain Main and Necron actually have
Careful.
different VAs.
We're getting very close
Yes,
to the Blade
they
of
do.
Fury.
Okay, this is a scripted sequence, so gonna bring out Gallagher again.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, of course, glory is up.
Let's go. Big group of people.
Now are the duo of gladiators, the stage like terror in all heroes. The one,
Makes it super
the
fucking.
dark swordmaster,
He makes it super theatrical. Burns to ashes. Hello. Set the seas ablaze.
Step up, let's see ya.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Attack detected.
I love that line specifically. Attack detected. Yeah, girl, you got punched like squarely in the chest. Like, what are you talking about?
roaring in approval.
No fugue, team power creep. Honestly, it's kind of hard to power creep Firefly, to be completely honest.
Marvelous teamwork. These
Or like,
gladiators
okay, yeah, you can power creep Firefly, but like at that point, you're not doing a whole lot.
also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
She's not that good. I haven't really even looked into like into her.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Because theoretically she's better than Gallagher, right? No, that's Linkshaw. Never mind.
Firefly sets the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork,
I mean, she's gorgeous.
these gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not.
She substitutes TB. I got it. Okay.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind.
Thanks. What?
I'll take the other path. It's
You've definitely had.
Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo.
So like the
stone.
ideal Firefly team is Firefly, Fugue, Run May, and Linkshaw. Oh, fuck off. There's a beetle there? Why is a beetle there?
So, that friend of you.
March 7th.
March 7th.
You think our name sounds strange?
Hey, she has a reason
you
for
guys
it.
mentioned her in the vortex of. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
Friendship is an understatement. She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your
Girlfriend,
friends
exactly,
furthered
there
my
you
trust
go.
in you. A person's true character often
Friendship,
comes to
more
light
like
in their
relationship. Got him.
Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but especially in these tumultuous times. Friend, let's keep going. We can't let my...
And they were roommates. Why the fuck is such a beetle here? Oh. Oh. The nymph. Got it. You see the girls can't love girls. Girls can't love girls. Like that scene is internalized homophobia, if I've ever seen it. Yeah, the Beatles. Yeah, I figured.
There, all done. Let's move on.
Like her running around going girls can't love girls, running away so scared, that's like she was having a
Supporting
gay
the mighty,
crisis
we need
right
to go
there.
Deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the rope. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Huh? What's going on over here? Sea of Data looking ass? Black Tide has swallowed the entire area. Okay. Where are you going?
Blocked path. That won't stop us.
I've played enough Honkai to know
Why is the
Sea of Data.
staircase blocked? Weird.
I know enough Honkai.
You think that people lived here?
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
Okay.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Next chapter is gonna be super gay. Well, here's the thing. I'm so far behind. What groans in my ear in satisfaction every time I get a chest? Like it sounds like mem. Like I don't have mem yet. So like play more of all the toxic doomed and sad Yuri. What? Eventually. You don't reach if I don't. Okay. Well, I can't argue with your logic, to be honest.
Well done.
Go claim our rewards.
But also,
Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
I have so many things on my plate.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember.
We meet again. What's your
30.
That's not too far off. Ah, I just remembered.
Is it beyond your knowledge?
Sadly, yes.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember.
Losing leveling and trying to cope with that, yeah.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Gleam. Battle pass stuff. Ilia's travelogue stuff. How many wishes do I got? Ooh. 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 Continuing on.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Are you gambling for 500k? Of course I am. There's no reason not to.
Another mural up ahead. Wanna take a
I've gotten
closer
first
look?
place once. I've gotten the 600 drop once, but
How did you beat us here again? But
I gave you two this final chance on.
well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to.
That's right. But by the time you're...
Then we must act quickly. We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
yippee, I guess. I don't know.
Path
Just
is
give me
cut
to
off.
the final boss fight. I don't care about this
You might look
conflict
honest.
bullshit.
Enough joking. This might come in handy. Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery. That titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people... I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances...
Hand of Zagreus. Hand of Zagreus is the divine body left by Zagreus, the trigger titan. After the titan had fallen, the people of Amphoreous learned to modify and utilize them.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken
Fucking
path.
black and white moment? Dude, what?
Flawless work! Great job!
Does anybody, am I the only one that remembers that game? Like, I never played it, but I had a fascination with it. Like, I thought it was a very, like, well-known game, and then I started referencing it, like, as I started streaming, and nobody knows what that game is.
Gleam of old blades.
I'm like, what corner of YouTube was I on growing up to know what the fuck black and white was? That apparently no one else remembers. I wish I could jump. No idea what you're talking about? Okay. There's this game, it's called Black and White. It's kind of a city building civilization game. No, not Pokemon, just Black and White.
But after today, you'll be slumbering here forever.
Ugh, not again.
There were two of them, Black and White and Black and White 2, and
This time we might be able to use it to blow. But
the
after
game was this
today,
kind of like
you'll be slumbering here forever.
city building sort of game, but the gimmick was you were God. and you controlled a hand that could like pick up individual people and stuff. And the hand would change color. From what I remember, I think the hand would change color based on if you were a good white or bad black god. And it was like very fun. Like I watched so many Let's Plays of the game growing up, but apparently I'm the only one that did that.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Foreshadowing. I can do this now. Like, I know it is faster, but it just doesn't feel faster. Especially with these things now.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
There we go. I feel like they fixed it, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if they did. Her E-spam is just like statistic spamming. I love that.
You took your sweet time.
Shut up, Mide.
But someone...
Enough chatter. Show me your
Looks like we...
Well,
Get fucked.
I'm a man of my...
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the god. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
Yeah, that feels
The real question
much...
is if we can pull it off.
Yeah, that's the much more reasonable approach to that.
Here's your... There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain that...
Okay, here we go. Let's bring in... Gallagher.
Show me some of that.
Wow! Look!
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo. Not some Chrysius
Looks
Leo
all the
with
same
the
to
top
me.
advisor and Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles. Sadly, he has lost his voice now.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince.
He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
Okay.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No, I
Evil
urge you, Mighty
schemes.
Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die.
Plotting and scheming with your schemes and plots.
Must go.
Teacher, teacher.
Mighty, let him rest.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. Maybe it's connected to the scheme.
Hand it to me.
The black tie maybe... The line is so out of... It's so weird, yeah. Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our arch enemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth, so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Okema. Upon entry under the cover of the curtain, this is literally the line. This is literally the horse. The invasion of Troy, I think that's the Trojan horse. Stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will wither and peel, suffocating the streets of Okema with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arises, the Okemas will frantically search for the source of pollution. Okay, no, it's not the Trojan horse, but similar.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama.
Akama is on the brink of destruction.
No,
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in us.
We're just one step away from Nikedor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back.
Defeat the source and clean up is easier.
Nikedor could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. But we can do this besides. I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Can't let our efforts go to waste.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Nikedor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you complete?
Yeah, probably. Actually, no. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that the story here is going to be a little bit more nuanced.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the
than
air
just
ablaze.
big evil, destroy big evil guy. Like, I'm wondering if, like, I'm wondering what direction they're gonna go with this. Are they gonna keep it, like, for now, it's gonna be, oh, big evil man gonna go die, or is it like, I don't know, maybe this guy actually kind of has a point. It's like morally gray. Oh. Now this feels more like a Zila job, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Gallagher, come back.
Show me some of that.
It's getting even hotter.
After we pass through here,
The heat is unbearable. On second thought.
be careful. Your thoughts.
You're right. Just.
Am I being? Is Estelle being affected?
Even
Like,
though it's
what is?
completely dilapidated.
What's going on here? What is this? Child of Gorgo, a vanguard in ages, or a marksman. Okay, sure. Let's see.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your.
Used for transportation, transportable objects.
Head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Okay, so what are we grabbing here? This. Okay, pick up. Where does it want us to put it down at? That's right here. Put it down. Go play Soma. Alrighty. Thank you for popping in. Have fun with Soma. Don't get too spooked. Oh, now I also need to do it this way. Okay. Okay, I follow now. Next week? Yes, next week. Don't know what I'm doing next week, but next week.
Look out!
Actually, this time.
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
How?
All hail Nikador, my master, immortal soul.
Titankin, let me...
Might be above its pay grade.
There aren't any other options.
All hail immortal soul.
It is indeed rational.
Immortal soul of... Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to...
If you see it as a threat...
I mean, fair enough. No reason to waste time on it. Yep. Zoom. I love the faster animation. I was wondering what you meant by careful with brain scans, but then I realized, oh yeah, Soma. Like that tracks. We might get, like, next week we might do variety, we'll see.
Indestructible, the all-powerful.
An indestructible... The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double.
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power.
This Galicium, possibly I have another game that I might
all
play.
their dignity as a warrior.
We'll see.
There's no need to glorify my choice.
We'll see how I'm feeling. Now that I'm back into the swing of things, I need to continue working on the big video because I haven't worked on that in a while.
Bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are... Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of...
Okay.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Martyrs, you
Wait, this used to be so dirty. Yeah, it's really unnerving almost.
They've been twisted by
I've always believed, aside from one's mission...
That's where we differ. For my
But deep down...
martyr.
Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks?
Ready your arms. For consecrate.
Yep. Battle time.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Join the battle.
Here we go.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea, go blaze! Fight to live!
I should have stealthed at first. Oh, this is dumb of me.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah, sometimes dreams can just be a little bit...
There's more
can just
to
be
life.
more sad than they are, like,
Existence is unity.
nice.
Set to the sea, go blaze!
It always sucks when dreams like that happen.
Let's improvise. Catch up.
Attack detected!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Why do they hurt just so fucking much, dude? Jesus Christ.
Fight to live! Set to the sea, go blaze!
Let's see it. Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Rice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Some value, I suppose.
Okay, we're good.
I've given up on figuring out the logic.
No matter. Are you ready?
Always. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
I don't remember
think
my
of them
dreams,
as a
so
god.
like,
It's just you, me, and them.
I am
Warriors in a fight to the death.
immune to the bittersweetness of waking up from a really good dream. Cause I don't fucking remember it.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back.
Well, let's do it.
Do you feel it?
Zoom.
But that blood.
Okay, so she does feel it.
You insisted that we come here.
But how can I pretend that my mission and purpose all depend on this? Can you forget the suffering of your people?
My dreams are a compilation of YouTube shorts and
homeland?
TikToks. I love it. I'm sure I have dreams. Yeah, like, it's.
But I've
I
learned
don't-
a method you
I've known a lot of
probably
people that
wouldn't
do have
understand.
incredibly vivid dreams. Like, I just
All
don't.
that anger.
They're always super
I
like
feel
surprised when
right
I don't
I've learned to
remember.
control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Hell yeah, let's go. Time to go fucking feral.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom. I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer
Let me show you why they call me. What?
I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your...
Fight time. Or something like short story. That'd be fun.
I may not be able to fight like you. I will do battle in my own way and bring.
I'm a tester before.
Because even if you don't do anything with the story, it's nice to have for like reference. Nope, didn't want to do that.
Mood for another
Fuck.
beating?
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Still the same old.
Ouch. Let's do the thing. Here we go. Firefly. Yippee! Stupid self-sustain. I'm gonna heal up with Gallagher.
Time to mix
Keep
things
you
up.
alive is most important right now.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Big chunk. Pop.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Rice like a good friend?
Okay.
Indulge yourselves!
Hopefully this.
Stay away.
It ain't over.
No.
Set in position. Attack! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I'm so close to this.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Confidence.
Stay in step.
Firefly type 4, fight to land!
Every petal.
I'm not too thrilled that I'm using all my resets, but might as well.
This is more set to the sea, go play!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Take your.
Time to mix things up.
Completely make sure I'm reset.
Take it.
Yeah.
Fight to land!
Slice like my friend. Indulge yourself!
Are you ready to reveal your true self, Titan?
Curious to see what else this guy has
Dreams do come true.
in store.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Some value, I suppose.
Set in position. Detonate. How's this taste? Joining the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go play!
That's a big ass sword.
Slice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
There's more to life. Eternal.
This is more than a fight to land!
I can also use food if I want to. That's always an
Let's
option.
improvise.
Firefly type 4, and set to the sea, go play!
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core flame!
How's this taste?
Heal run May.
So this is
Oh,
the
yeah.
warmth of life.
Turned off double speed. Slap you. Oh,
Mood is
ouchie.
set. Let the show begin.
This is more than a bad fight to land!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Ooh.
Set in position. Detonate.
Oh, fuck, I'm a dumbass.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
Your Gallagher has no has no relics. I actually don't know what my Gallagher has.
Let's improvise.
Joining the battle.
Yeah, fuck. Pop. I'm not dead. Yeah, that's a team wipe. that was rough. What does my Gallagher even have? Hold on. How do I get to the fucking lineup? I can't see details? What? Oh, okay, there we go. I mean, that'll do it. Relics. I mean, the relics aren't terrible. We use Locha? I mean, my Locha isn't great either, but... Let's see, what are these? I don't know why I've never built this. Like... Well, for talent, okay, so easy. How many do I have these numbers? Oop. That's better, right? Nope, didn't want to do that. What's this? There we go. No wonder I never even thought about it. I was like, didn't even remember that's a thing that I need to do. Let's try this again. How about? First phase wasn't terrible.
Mighty, and I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, fight to land!
In the mood for another beating?
Well, let's try this shit again.
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
This is set to the seas of flame!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You damn yourself? Firefly tail, fight!
To live.
Take your positions.
Bop.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's
Time to
do
mix things up.
that.
Rice like a good brew, my friends.
This boss was not designed for Super Break. Yeah, it really wasn't. I wonder if bringing Herta in here would be better. Like, my Herta's not good. Definitely not good enough for a boss, but I wonder if she's like better for this fight. Herta's AoE, but she also ticks multiple times, so like I wonder. She takes her damage a lot.
Set in position. Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste? Support.
There's more to look at.
Join the battle.
There we go.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Set to the seas of flame!
Sometimes I wish you could auto battle. Yeah, sometimes, but also like that feels like it takes so much out of the story, but also sometimes it can just be frustrating to get stuck in a boss. But also that's just like RPG style.
Attack detected!
Rice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions.
Fight to land!
Stop hiding behind those pathetic
I will fight to live!
Love that triple Firefly prop.
Finally ready to reveal your true self to Titan. The wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
Let's get super break back up. Let's heal you.
So this is the warmth of life.
Set in position.
Stay in step.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea aflame!
Nice second, my friends.
Much stronger healing.
Indulge yourselves!
Georgia, Helios.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
Much stronger healing. Holy shit.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Boop.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! Set the sea aflame! I fight to live!
They're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core flame!
Let's improvise.
There we go.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
There's a voice. Whoa, that's not good.
Souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body!
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone?
Get lost!
Let's keep going.
I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Okay.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected.
There's
by
always the
death.
VOD that you can watch.
Is there any
See my reaction
contest
on a sequence.
more fit? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne.
Welcome back,
against the
Dr.
god
Mobius.
who has fallen from grace.
A little vicious there, don't we think?
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Ooh, okay. Eternal battles.
We're back. He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
You see the sequence, you'll realize why I want to see your reaction. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, there's always the VOD you can come back and watch if you want to.
Until our return. Something mighty was born with. A blessed. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might.
Okay.
Let's go. It's a race against time.
Aglaya, please help. Aglaya, help. Shit's going down. Shit's going down.
They're back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Aglaia! Wait,
She began making the necessary preparations.
the city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way. But now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress.
Can we get to the important shit, Aglaia?
Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Castorus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far,
Oh, Luke,
in the
welcome
pursuit
in.
of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Okay. I like the story so far. It's so far so good. I mean, I kind of have to remember how everything works. Like how all of the things are working. I don't have that. Okay, holy shit. How might one get over there? A lot of stuff.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
It's been a moment since I've actually played the quest, so yeah. I spoiled the quest for you. Did you? If you did, I haven't put it together yet. Okay, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Sweet. Hopefully we get the teleport waypoint before the cutscene triggers. Thank you. Okay, yes, we do.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure?
The two
Abyss?
trips to and from
Excuse me?
Castrum Kremnos
Sure.
have completely
Okay.
drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover.
Oh yes, let's send you into the abyss.
We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
Mood, I feel that.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
Sounds like we're leaving
If
out
that
the lot.
Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Time is of the essence, everyone.
Tribune on the gate, the Century Gate, and sent all of you to the Abyss of Fate. Okay.
This is it! The Century Gate can only take... Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Tribi.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Amphoreous has no march, no route, but it has Aglaya.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way.
It's something.
What we're about to do, the Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity. And Orynyx is at the very heart
And
of
also,
this temple.
good boy Kevin.
We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
And Casterus. I kind of like Casterus. I might be slightly biased, however, we don't talk about
Plummeted
that.
to its end in the blink of an eye.
We don't look too much into why I like Casterus. We just accept that she's kind of cool. Alright, except even a dollar store Alicia, yeah. What is
I
that?
believe that was the Titan speaking. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans.
How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
So that's a good one.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Tribi gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride and your...
Tell miracles and allow trailers to traverse between two different spacetimes. Boop. Okay.
Orynyx is saying, who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
This quest is so long it took me.
Actually,
we are about 6 hours in.
Bidding with these miracles?
We can't afford to stop and think about that right now.
No, that's a random ass twist that they just.
Perhaps.
Oh, another space time.
There! Those miracle orbs are...
That's a neat little, like... That's a neat little bit that they just kind of threw in there. Is like, oh, are we, like, forcing them to do this shit?
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time...
Oh, that's kind of a cool puzzle, actually.
Great.
I figured out you don't have to explain the puzzle to me after I just solved it.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Yanis is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreous, but the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Tribi defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreous' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Go. TP.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help. This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Here we go again.
Venture no closer. You won't find anything you desire here.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Phanon raises the stone talisman of Yanis.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
Challenge?
Bet. Okay.
Great. At least push onward, my friends. What?
You'll never pass my challenge.
place.
Bet, bitch.
Isn't as I knew it.
Scales of justice. It's my first time.
There's also a symbol of a certain Titan.
Talantin, the second of the three Titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that
Amphoreous has its own
performing
laws.
their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Stay away from my sister's property.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Ornyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles.
Hurts.
Does performing a miracle really...
Like the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales... Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Ornyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get...
Use a scale of justice on the map to complete Ornyx's test. Control the hand of Zagreus to find and take approximately what items. Okay.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Convenient.
Was Mr. Dunhall.
Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Down there.
Oryx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts.
Does this mean we've passed?
Ornyx, we completed your
No.
No. Unsat. Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreous. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
This is a brain
They seem
teaser.
somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. I mean, this isn't gonna work, but
Obtuse.
They really know how to... Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same? If we can use it to balance the scales and add...
but easy, I suppose. Yeah, okay. See if we can get over there. Okay, so first things first is getting over there to open the gate. Okay. Interesting. There is?
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Some orbs can shine at one of the multiple selected areas. Okay. Got it. Pop.
Stream 4.
Okay. So we're up here now.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Everything's going well. There are also stone platforms for the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling.
This way.
It worked! Now the...
Futile attempts.
We've played along with you. Let's go and...
Find something that has more weight. You think that you've won? Arrogant.
We just have to make the weighing pan... Let's think about it.
Stand on top of it. Have you thought of getting some... Bruh.
Come down.
Do we just canonically have both of them? Just on hand? Like,
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy.
Orynyx.
like canonically we have both of them on hand, which is, shit's heavy.
Miss, are you feeling all
It
right?
seems like we can't rely on brute force.
I'm out of ideas. Stella's tried everything. She's been egotistical and
What
she's
did
used
they
her
say,
muscles, and that's it.
Orynyx is frustrated.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreous. Sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphoreous, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the
Something
sky.
that has more weight than the fate of...
No, Lord Final. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is
Got it. Have I got it? Oh no! Marchie! Marchie comes in clutch even though she's not here. Love her. For the people of Amphoreous, the fate of this world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Whaley and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. If this indeed is the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we
It's
had
the
you to deal
friends
with
we
us.
made along the way. Now we have to go do the fucking orb
I
now.
think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
Hell yeah, March coming in
At least
clutch.
they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Marchie, my darling. She did good things. Got it. Just in case there's a fight, let's go get her. And we're good. I don't know why there would be a fight. Oh, other space time? There's a book down here, right? Yes. Whoopsie. I have screwed this up because I expected this to go somewhere else. Yeah, man. Okay, so now we're done. So flip it, and then we're back over. Hopefully we got March's camera back. I hope. I sure do hope that we didn't just leave March's camera there. Translation?
This?
Cold waves seeping into the mind. I mean, this is very similar to how our descent into meeting with Nicodor.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Bruh. They're sparing no expense.
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
Okay, one-eyed. Okay. Let's see what happens. Titan still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. What? Is it just me, or is the color scheme of like the eye, quote unquote, very Remembrance-esque? Doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nicodor. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikedor is pushing Amphoreous toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect.
The parallels to Genshin here are just, they keep getting stronger and stronger.
Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation.
Where did the prophecy even come from then?
Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Howdy, Jillian. Welcome in.
I see. God Slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Honestly, I found Orynyx not helping quite reasonable. Yeah, it honestly it makes sense. Like, why would they? Like, there's literally no point in that. Like, they have all the right in the world to be spiteful creatures.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked
here's
within it.
Phenon proving their point of like, okay, we're gonna would also be pissed at them. Yeah, exactly. Like it's kind of, yeah, it makes sense.
Phenon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to mighty. How many lives must he have lost?
My apologies, Orynyx.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother.
Huh? A remembrance. That makes sense. Okay. That's what the fuck? Okay. So... Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Miss, could you please step forward? Orynyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try.
Okay, so Titans
Miss,
are...
please consider...
Oh, he's not to. Okay, so Titans are creations, or at least Orynyx is a creation of remembrance, which makes a lot of sense.
As we look far into your past.
Huh? Hi, ma'am. It's you again. Where do you want to take me? You want to look into my memories? I love the HSR motif in the background. Future, past, observe secrets. Okay. Hi, the Express. Is this a memory? Let's follow it. Yeah, peak dialogue. That's me. There's also Himeko and Danhong. What memory is this? We got a Descent Harvest this time. Although we do use it in the script, it's not a big deal. Decent Harvest this time. Whoa, okay. Oh shit, okay. So Harvest is a reference to Remembrance, because Remembrance is other name is Glow Swather, and Swather is a farming tool. So farming, memories, garden of memories, gathering, harvest, remembrance. But then you go deviate slightly from the script? That's weird. Not gonna share what's in your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes a trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. I like the taste of home. I just like the game it tastes woeful. I have no recollection of the conversation at all. Himiko and Danhong's tones seem different. That's much more Stellar on Hunter than that's. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So Stella's still here. It's Kafka and Blade instead. That makes sense. Must have been some mistake. No, they are, because we do know all the shit that we did with Kafka. There's Sam. With a set of non-existent memories this time, Sam's also here. You need to know myself from a different perspective. It feels a little strange. Wait, do you know that this is how this obviously didn't happen in the Express? Or maybe it did. Wait. Script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Willie's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on a razor's edge all this time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. Accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellar Hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady?
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace.
Ah, it reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid of you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past.
Why is Blade playing Balatro?
There won't be a need for us to use it.
You got hooked as well. First time the Expresses felt so unfamiliar. Is there anything else on the side? No, okay. Hi, Silverwolf. Hi, Firefly. These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real I cannot dispute them. Okay. I'm curious, though, because why is this happening in the Express? Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Can I help you? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf looks up to you. I like how even the narration's like, yeah, she's short. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask? Anyway, online games cannot be pop.
I'm just worried you'll become addicted. Kafka, mother, please. I need an explanation. What did I forget about you? We're partners. I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. Think. Kafka? Shit. Blades against brushes over your face. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. Need an explanation.
Guided by the I don't care about anything. I'll give you one.
Wait, what was it? She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore. Okay, so because it is a memory, if we don't go, yeah, okay, if we try and deviate too much from the memory, then it just kind of shuts down. Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Renix? Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, outside the window. What? Hi, okay. Skyfather. There we are. I knew it. Hi, ma'am. Did I unlock a new path just like that? I am who? Gaze, watch them. Inside. Hold. You warm. You like warm. All this doesn't make sense. Can anyone explain this to me? Answer unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory, at long last. I've caught their gaze. Accompany her, ma'am. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Who's Mother, ma'am?
Me, ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'am. Me, ma'am. 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 Ma'am.
Piece together complete. Yep.
Me, ma'am.
So somehow Ornix knows about Fuli. Yeah. So we knew that there are three things happening. There are three paths converging here in Amphoreous. Remembrance and erudition. And the third mystery one. So we know... Probably Enigmata? Probably. Come with me. Should think there's naivety because it's just being referenced. I don't know. They are your companions? also can't say for sure.
Mem.
You're finally here, pal.
You wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellar Hunters, you'll never know the pain of betrayal. Come join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. While the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Okay. While the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. That's a interesting fourth wall break. Kind of. Almost, a little bit. Dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. No, Firefly asking us to dance.
Let's dance, but...
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Cry about it. No, that's adorable.
Hack successful. Condition
Okay.
recovered.
So
It's time to clean.
now Mem is in.
Take this. System crash.
Is an attack order.
You impede me. Your end approaches. May savor it. You're unworthy.
Full speed.
Initiate cleanup.
I love how they give us like two of the most broken DPSs in the game. Ah, yes. And also Remembrance Trailblazer, which as far as I understand is actually really good.
I will dispatch you.
Stand still.
Like, it's just really funny to me how, like, good all of the Stellaron Hunters are together.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Divide breathing.
Firefly, fight to live!
This is a lower. This is a lower Eidolon.
Good times. No time to say bye.
I don't know how Nihility would converge with the other two. I mean, IX doesn't actually do anything. True, like
Paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
it does feel the idea of Nihility being here doesn't make the most sense.
This is more than a bad set to the sea. Go fight!
But also, a lot of this doesn't actually really make sense. Amphoreous just in general doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, so.
Cutting the net.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Sound has disappeared. Temporarily, memories remain always. Firefly.
Me.
Fucking Firefly. Wish I bid farewell to. Well, I mean, Not much of a choice. Oh, Elliot too. So we successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Is something the matter? I've never seen you like this before. I can't remember anything. I don't know whether I should actually ask you this question, but I just wanted to express concern for my companion. We seem to have traveled before. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive and I'll continue living. The parting that has yet to come will not be an eternal one. Meeting again, it will happen. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I'll also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for. Two people no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine. It's time for me to leave, Firefly. That's it. That look on your face is the way that I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understand what is most important. Go. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, that's actually adorable. Oof. That last line, straight in the heart, dude. Damn. Okay, do I have I do have one. This will take a lot of building for me to do, but... You can also do that, like, kind of, oh, I can. Wait, I forget that's a thing that you can do. Enhance. Superimpose. Boop, boop. No, come on, unlock. Thank you. Superimpose, thank you. Get at least a little bit of stuff pumped into here. I think I also, like, have end these. I was just weak that my girl got some attention. Yeah, no, I understand that. Now you know how I felt yesterday. Yeah. Work on this later. For now, talk about what the fuck just happened. I was such a long memory. It seemed like a completely different world. We were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, he didn't respond. All right, see you, Rika. This creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal.
Oh, what a cute little creature.
Fuli gazed at me. Fuli? Just now?
Fuli? What's that?
Okay, they don't know about the eons. Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Okema? Fuli is one of them and presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, A god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right?
I guess?
To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Mem says that they can help us. Titan, past, foggy, collect, past, reappear. You have to recreate the
I
past.
don't understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate.
Mem will tell us what we have to do. Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now. If they are truly a creation of Fuli or have some connection to that eon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield a power greater than Oryx's miracle. Let's go, we need to follow them.
Oryx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Tribute arrives per your summons and brings you back to Oka. Okay, that's so wacky.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromos
Oh.
into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
So... So the Titans... I think the implication here is the Titans are a creation of eons. I'm wondering about the grouping of the eons. So we know that the eons are all grouped 4 by 3, right? Three groups, 4 groups of 3. Does that mean that possibly each eon or each Titan was created by 1 eon? Possibly, and each eon made 4 Titans? Because that might make sense. That
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Amphoreous Titans. Let's look them up. Titans of Amphoreous. Okay, so we have so you have passage, law, and time. So time is Oryx, is Fuli, law, and passage. Earth, ocean, sky. World-bearing, reason, romance. Reason definitely is who's and what's it. Is Noose. Law feels like that could be Noose, and then passage is whoever is the mystery. Strife, death, trickery.
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person.
I think only one of the 3 paths made them, or even fully made all of them. But then what aspect is there left? Or like, what other aspects of Amphoreous is there left to be manifestations of the other 2? Because like everything in Amphoreous is built around these Titans and the core flames, right? So it almost feels like Black Tide, true.
They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me?
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately.
Glea won't be happy about that, really.
As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, Mighty and I will be waiting for you. Then, this is where we part ways.
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
Hell yeah, we get more cast stars
I'll leave
time.
it to you.
Of course. Just leave the center.
We're the only ones left.
Me?
Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell. Oh, give me another one. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's so weird.
Me! Oh, elegantly. What are you in the mood for?
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the... Allow me to sing it. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close. And now the world descends. Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall... Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home?
An idea that I have been having, though, I'm wondering to what extent this goes. Like, like, something I have been wondering, or like thinking as a possibility, is what if the third Eon, the third path is elation? Like that, because trickery, romance, one of the three foundation titans, like you could probably track to it, and then passage, to go where you please, just because you feel like it.
Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching... But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold,
because that is
will
one
conquer
path
the
that we
black
don't
tide
entirely
as
understand
foretold.
to like
To the
any
throne
extent
of
is
Kremnos,
elation.
You'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall...
Mem. Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballad...
Cool. So we're creating a light cone, it looks like, actually. That's what it feels like, is like Mem is like reconstructing a light cone. Huh.
Mem!
Also very interesting.
Artonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Or
Oh, Castorus.
because I'm also
well.
wondering if the Titans are a creation of if all of the Titans are a creation of Fuli,
To Cartonis,
Then-
what brings you?
what's the point?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object.
Like
before.
why? Like what?
Do you happen to
What
recall
is
the
what are
details?
these things doing? Like why are they exist? Why do they exist? And then also, this like eons can do this. Like eons can just create things like that.
Happened, it did. Thousands of marvels of weaponry. Outlander.
That makes sense.
Mem! Me, Mem! Me!
Are you feeling all right?
Oh, didn't want to do
You were
that.
in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand craftsman.
Anything my forging hammer, the finest stones in Kremnos.
Does that mean we have... And what of your payment?
Payment, peace for my people.
You have my word.
Me! Mem!
Okay.
Miss,
So the number of the Grand Craftsman.
was it because the ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could...
Mem!
Okay. Like, yeah, I'm wondering. It kind of is making me ask the question of what's the mechanism here at play?
There seems to be a new show at the back. Me! Mem!
Is that... Damionis?
Has that dude never heard of copyright
I
before?
heard some bad things about him, but if Mem thinks...
Okay, let's see what Damianus has got.
Who's that? I was the esteemed Outlander. How have you been?
You're out already?
Lady Aglaia is quite lean. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. Castrum Kremnos? Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, where the black guys come from?
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind...
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed?
Would you mind giving us the...
Oh, sure, take it.
Mem! Mem!
Cool.
Mem!
Memory collected.
What did they say, miss?
It's time to head to Castrum
Is
Kronos?
everything in order? If so, before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia.
Yeah, long story, Aglaia. Lady Aglaia, we have completed all preparations, are ready to go to Castrum Kremnos. Kremnos is passed to find a way to break through this deadlock. Hold yourself back, Cass, do what you want to do. We all trust you. Make Kefla light our eyes. Okay.
Everything's set now.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaia?
Scared? No. Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more We don't have time to talk about this right now.
True.
Mem!
Friend trust, go to... Oh, okay. Aglaia's point of view.
Remember, Aglaia,
Whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Arkema. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now.
We humans have our humanity. God, the Genshin parallels are just constant. It's so weird.
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the ones.
Can I see if it departs? Okay.
Aggie!
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature...
Why apologize?
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council...
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that,
God, she is just so...
I'm just teasing you.
Okay.
I know you were joking. You certainly, however, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit...
We find humor in hardship, because our
So, about the infiltration...
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city?
That would alarm Arkema citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs, and...
Is there anything you'd like us...
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed...
We got this.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Okay.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. Garment maker, can you give me the lower city? It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet.
Okay, Black
Risk
Tide.
remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before
I have so many things happening in my head right now about like how this all works and ties together. Because, like, a big question in my head right now, among many, is like, okay, even if we say maybe, like, even if we say that none of the Titans, like, we just accept that none of the Titans are, like, we don't know any of the Titans and who created them.
Good day, child. Child?
It still doesn't make sense why... like, okay, the only Titan that makes sense to have been created by someone
everything.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place.
like the only Titan that makes sense to have been made by an Eon I can think of that or at least that we've seen is Orynex. Being made by Fuli makes a lot of sense. We do have Reason, which makes a whole lot of sense for Noose. More than someone else. Those are the only two that make sense.
It's dark and
Ah, I see.
But
Just do me a
even
little
then,
favor, okay?
even then, like, why?
Show yourself, worm.
Worm.
Even a child's toy isn't. Return to the dust.
Stand in position. Detonate.
enjoying yourself like until everything burns to ashes!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I guess it's the big question of how does
I will claim victory for myself.
it's kind of our favorite question of I'm using the wrong trailblazer right now. I guess it's kind of our favorite question in Genshin is how does this tie into everything else?
I will claim victory.
But with Genshin, we're not entirely sure if it can tie into the rest of the universe, of the Honkai universe. Here we know for a fact that it ties in the Honkai universe.
Is this what you're looking for?
But it's just still so unclear.
Yes, that
Big sis.
something on your mind, big.
Nothing. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good.
Big sis, your words are so hard.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to it.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand every. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck.
Aww.
Thank you, child. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph.
Let's fix Stell.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here,
No, fuck off.
Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here.
Back to the goofy ass hat. Oh hell yeah.
Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the
We're just trying to get rid of this Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular...
The traces of corruption?
We would never dream of deceiving you.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here,
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make... On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Okay.
All right.
Wait. If my suspicion return what you've stolen,
What rotten luck. Oh, venerable Zagreus. May I borrow a fragment
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
I've done this before, right? When near a coin of whimsy. Yeah, I know how this works. Wait. You need to release and then hold. Yeah, okay. Get over here.
Got any more tricks up? Oh, you poor thing.
Okay, so there
Farewell,
is.
Martellos. There's one
Okay, so
more
there's someone
threat
named
marked by the
Cypher.
nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all.
It's another crisis error. I'd assume.
Something wrong?
I would interpret it as a crisis error named Cypher.
Lady Aglaya!
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies, but I don't want to allow.
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya.
Thank you.
May Kefali bless you, lady.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so, I'd better focus on the mad filth.
Oh, she is. She's convinced that the end is near.
It's truly
For
pathetic.
everyone.
Let's return to the dust.
Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Yeah, I'm still trying to make this all work in my head, and I don't know if I can. I mean, we had everything that had to do with who's in what with Stell and Celeron Hunters.
I'll catch up.
Step up, let's see ya.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Okay.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleared. I should go find teacher.
Okay.
Show yourself now.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can.
What are you up to, Elder Cut?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreous, even gods are not above the law.
Okay.
I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
So law's a big thing right now. I wonder if
I will
whatever
employ
core
every
flame.
means at my disposal to save Amphoreous, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods.
I wonder if like the head of the like whoever runs the council or whatever is like the justice, the law, titans like person, the person with the core flame.
Or yours.
Okay. Wacky, crazy.
Trina, it seems the dangers lurking with.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now.
Worry not.
You should know that.
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. Like I mentioned before, the council is not our adversary. At least not now. We should be.
You're right. We've taken all possible precaution.
How much of her power?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Tree. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethally. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
It's the same shape that Amphoreous is in.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It
Even around us.
remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
Well, because we also know that one of the Yanis is the gate of infinity, right? So that's
We're
interesting.
not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote.
My brain do be thonking. Lots of thonking to be done. Let's do this. Get fucked. It's so funny that you can do that. Just run. Okay. Time to cheese this again. Macaron, come here. Bap. No, fuck. Okay. Whoopsie do.
Let's improvise. The mood is set.
Didn't mean to do that. I meant to press E. It's fine. I have Fireflies busted anyways, so I can just do this.
Another journey begins.
Okay, anyways.
Another blood debt repaid.
Why am I even going that way? Hold on. Yeah, I need to go up and around. Okay, got it.
Stream 4.
Now we actually press the right button. There we go. I could have just TP'd over here. Not that way, this way. I need to do something with a ball, I think. Right? Yes. So I need to go up this way.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
This might have been the wrong direction because I think I need to go, yeah, I need to go on the other side.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Okay. Puzzles. How the fuck do I get up there? Hold on. There's a thing right there. Okay. I have been streaming for 3.5 hours. Puzzles are not my forte. Okay. Basic treasure.
Don't forget
This
to let your
thing?
friends in on the action.
Will that help? No. Hold on. You get up that way. So need to go to
Stream
the
4.
car. Oh, got it, okay. Maybe? Wait. No, I have to go up this way. Here we go.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Up. Okay. So if I drop that, that'll be fine. Okay. It's a very doesn't have a whole lot of momentum there. Okay. There we go. That took a little bit too long to figure out where to go, but
Nikador.
whatever.
There's still locked.
Okay, it's good. So gotta go back out.
Show me
In
some.
battle.
That's not bad. Not bad rolls on that actually.
The battle is still raging. I can.
I should go and help
I
them.
understand how you feel, Miss.
This is also
But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
something I'm trying, like, this whole concept of, like, this Titan and man feuding for really long. That's a story in Genshin Artifacts,
Memmy mem.
which is interesting.
Memmy mem. Mem. Mem mem. Me mem. Me mem. Me mem.
Here we go.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, Miss. We will unwrap.
Blood-bathed Battlefront, Castrum, whatever it is.
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eye. The city of warriors. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to.
yes,
Every fragments we gathered
the
from them
always
all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos
not
War.
suspicious.
We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
The very not suspicious question of asking a random person, hey, what time are we at? What year is it?
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists.
Easier said than done, considering
We
how
shouldn't
much
draw
rest.
unnecessary- Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death.
Okay.
But even the most
Well, there is more to that line.
magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Okay. So real quick, we're gonna run to the bathroom and then we will continue this. I feel like we're getting close to the end, but we will see. So give me a quick moment. Let that load. There we go. Give me a quick moment and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I have water going for tea, so we can get back into it. Ooh. I was just afraid of Nicador. Nicador.
Hello?
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sport.
So, you're here for
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period.
Okay. Trauma is crazy.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
It's fucking fucking General Corvats. My men do not know the meaning of surrender, but we're willing to learn. Like, just fucking. No, he's from friggin' Nagano, but we found an item that punctuates his sentences with Spanish guitar. He's just really dedicated to the bit.
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us.
That's what he sounds like.
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in the city and has never given up on awakening the great titan.
It's literally just Corvats. Like, come on, hold on. Let me pull this up. This is 100% just General Corvats. SAO abridged. Oh, what episode was he? Oh, what episode was the Corvat scene? It was 11, wasn't it? No, it wasn't, because Corvats was the dual wielding. Yeah. That's you. That's you two. Where the fuck is the Corvats thing? That's Silica. That's you. It's you. It's that one. Here it is. I found it. Literally, this is the same thing. Like...
Hola, amigos. I am General Corvax of the Aincrad Liberation Front, champion of the people.
Like, it's... it's a very similar voice.
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of
It's just so silly. Anyways.
As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst...
King Euripon, right? Of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king.
What
He
fate?
was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh, okay. Antimos is a deserter?
No! I don't believe with that. We should have enough.
Okay.
It's a scroll written in the...
At the action hour of the month of Blanc de Blanc, Kremnos Arena will be held. Commemoration Nigador. Pray for the cash from Kremnos. Prosperity. 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade and the throat. Manifesting of the visage of courage. Unyielding and conniving treachery. Unblinking of eyes burning bright. Unbending from wounds of flesh. Undaunted of risking lives to protect. Also, his raucous affair. Okay.
Courage. Nigador did live up to these. Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where it's if we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
First, give me a second. We continue on. One more person to talk to.
Finest weapons for sale. Gladiator sword. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through. That was
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Need to cash from Kremnos.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, may I take a look at that weapon?
Oh well. We have so many credits, we're fine.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Well then, come back anytime.
What was that
Those
just now?
weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can eat. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription. Let's run through everything we know. So Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathered. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, the time when Castrum Kremnos...
Do we have a plan in
The
mind?
safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a fest. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity. That should be the place to sign up.
Again, easier said than done, considering, like, both the attire of both of the people here. Suspicion is going to be brought to us.
Those three warriors were so close to completing the and yet they collapsed. Next! Do we have any more war?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savage...
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather
Gotta
enough
love
comrades
Motif
to
showing up
stand by
again.
you in life...
Let me...
So you're not...
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance.
Wait a minute.
As you wish. Good for you. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome. So adding a wildly mismatched interlude. Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to...
Have
Stakes
faith,
are high.
miss.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise. Give me your names, warrior.
Castorus.
Nice.
Castorus, it is an honor to see your true faces revealed in the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador. Courage,
Try to DC, embrace it.
reason. May your courageous soul satisfy.
You do be yapping. She really do be yapping. Okay, let's just get on with it. Get on with
Lord
it!
Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Man's got a voice on him, though.
They have fewer guards than I expected.
Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should look. There are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be those mechanisms protruding from the ground? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Sweet. Seems to be a pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Okay, yeah. Got him?
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
The pressure mechanism.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreous.
We have that to deal with. Ah, come here. Okay. Let's see where we're going here. I think it's just best to bring out Acheron again.
You can't escape.
Just to have her. Whoa. She is ready. Why did you just suddenly see me? That's, okay. Ball holder statues have a rotating mechanism. Identify the presence of a glowing blue pattern at the base. Just the orientation. Okay. So we need a thing. We need a powering thing. Where though? Because that stops about there. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, I see it. So, some puzzling. We do be puzzling.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
A little intense there, nice, but you know, okay. I'll take it. I appreciate the attitude.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep, Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
I mean, they kind of were, which is what we just... This is what we just learned. Which is really interesting. The fact that the gods are more bound to humans than anything. Somehow the gods have... Or the humans have, like, created a way of forcing the gods to do their will. Which is also kind of interesting. What? Oh, I got in the way of it. Okay. What? Okay, so I need to turn you. And this will cause it to drop on that. Reset. But it also feels like the whole Orynyx thing was kind of lost because it felt like Casterus and Phynon didn't really realize that they were forcing them to do whatever. Brazier number 2. So it almost feels like that the fact that
the gate has opened, as expected.
Humans have been able to...
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Like, yeah, it almost feels like the fact that Orynyx has been forced to do the humans' biddings has been kind of lost to time almost.
We must find a way to remove. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of...
So what are we looking at here? Doing here? You can charge up and then sprint a strange line. Hit the punch ability. Okay. Lots of puzzles. Yeah. R. Bop. Smack. There's a coin? Death of Metaphysics, okay. Maybe things changed? Possibly. I mean... How would...
The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
No, you don't clear like that. I so wish you used shift in space.
Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past? The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, how did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me.
Something's up with Gnias. Okay.
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
What is Gnias up to? What is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling.
Luckily. Boop, boop.
Much tougher than they seem. Fine weapon.
Huh? Who are you?
With a bit of sprucing up, no one will guess it secondhand.
Who's talking?
Stream force.
Wait.
Please keep it together.
Hush.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now.
Pretend you did not hear anything. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days.
Now.
Oh.
Huh?
That's why all of your weapons...
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife.
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down... Give me a reason.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand. It is the darkest force in this world. And if left up to answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep...
What is up with this dude? Like, the quest just keeps kind of throwing things at you.
It's the same mechanism. Let's clear this trial together.
Huh. God, puzzles. Jeez. Okay, so we're looking at... do probably It doesn't have anything there? Okay, yeah, so we would want that. Can this point at the ball? What does the miracle do? Okay. So point out the other location.
Stream 4. The gleam.
There's a thing there too. Oh, I see. Okay.
One more to go.
So now I need to get to you by doing this. So if I take you. And zoom up this way, but I need to go up that way. So then we take a long way around. Going this way.
Stream 4.
It's a sneaky place to put an enemy.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
I know your ways. Okay, so a bunch of black tide blocking our way there. Oh, okay, we okay. I see. We do that. That. And then here, because black tide works the way it does, I can just clear it, head up over this way, up and around.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
There you out. Can change you to point there. And then break you. Open up the second brazier on to the side. And we are set. If we disengage miracle orb. Whoa.
That should have done it,
No,
right?
other side. I need to do this.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
Got it. Okay. Interesting puzzles. They do some pretty cool things with the puzzles. I'll give them that much.
Stream 4.
I wonder how much time just having Acheron on hand is the saving.
Others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
I wonder if Casterus is gonna have a similar like when she becomes playable. I wonder if she's gonna have a similar thing. Similar thing to Acheron's talent, where you can just fucking one-shot kill.
Show me some of that.
It's kind of happy with that last one. Yeah.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer.
Acheron, #1 enemy of annoyance. I mean, her and Zila, yeah.
To me, Lion. That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. The blazing star of Castrum Crep.
Blazing stars.
I think.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something. We need something. I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion.
Okay, that's me day. That makes sense,
I'm
actually.
here to answer a call. To crush greed. Perhaps forge on then.
Got him. Don't see me, please.
You can't.
Lord Nias, recalling your heating.
Gonna keep her.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Yeah, we need more.
Such carnage. Whose desire?
A beast that has lost sight of its target.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of while we do not expect you to work with us,
Speak.
we came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generation.
Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
Okay, interesting.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear perhaps I can learn.
Bam. Okay, thank you. Interesting. Catch you.
Reveal yourself. I ask for you to guide
What a
us.
Glea thing is there?
Let us.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Where am I going? Over here. Okay. Smack.
Scream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, ye who cannot.
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay?
Yes. Didn't you hear?
Keep the challengers coming.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed.
This barbaric method of theirs, clearly the soul, can reveal even more.
Oh, she's struggling.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul.
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to be...
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that.
What term? Yeah, okay.
They are fighting against the unseen. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith in
Lord Anais,
the whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue.
No, Castor is.
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Whoa. Hella, almost zoomed right fucking past it. Okay.
Stream forward. The gleam.
Don't you fucking dare try and jump scare me. Who do you think you are? What's up, NLZ? Welcome.
Lost souls.
No! Can you break, Castor?
I'm fine, miss.
Yeah, there's a wonderful man that
Lost souls.
can very much relate.
What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europont's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama.
I'd say it wasn't Nikador's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anais.
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
Well, yeah,
Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover's blown.
Calm yourself, miss. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. Someday in the distant future, the mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreous from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone can imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls.
Dude, relax there.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so we need to craft our shape with this. What's the shape? It's like a chevron shape. Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna burn through all of those snack thingies.
Stream forward.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, I don't really care. It just feels like a waste of time. Just give me the fucking chest and don't make me do a puzzle. Okay. Either way, we're good. Give me the puzzle, you little shit. You actually give more than a chest? Okay, I mean that's somewhat fair, I guess.
Let's improvise.
This is a reason it exists in the way that it does.
Ashes! This is more than a battle.
He's a play. Pop. To live.
That's half the work.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Okay. Does Firefly hit? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I weep for the departed.
It's like 16 and Chesky's like 29. Oh, that's interesting.
It takes a fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Anyways. Where am I going? Over this way? Okay.
Oh, restless. I'm fine. Lost souls.
Courage, honor, tenacity. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. Stay strong.
I'll be fine. Just the other side is beckoning to you. That I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Why?
It's likely no one survived this far in the festival.
I have a feeling a fight is happening. So come here.
Show me some of that.
Stay alert.
The Titan's kin.
Warrior entry. Has it lost its indestructible?
Okay, what do we got here?
Like my friends.
Indestructible? I think not. I have Firefly. Bet.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Dreams do come true.
Ouchie.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, there we go.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more worth fighting to live!
Sets the seas ablaze.
Still the same.
Step up, let's see ya.
Existence is unity.
We got our full buffs going.
Fight, fight, to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This is more
Firefly go boom. Boom.
Is it dealt with?
Such a stupid unit.
Yes, an experiment.
What do you mean?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The call, as long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a indestructible.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason. Death, please. You must find a way to make Nikodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history.
We can tap into the power of time again. Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
What you can do.
This is really crazy. Okay.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place.
Kremnos has been a lot. It's a lot.
History has
Must have
taken
been
a
through a
wrong
lot since
turn.
then.
And much time has passed. Yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here, you and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity.
Okay, so we're going... Where the hell are we even going? So this is semi-modern day? Like this is the future at least.
The sounds of battle. Bats.
Nope, we are in the modern day. Okay.
So... but strength alone will not help
No,
them
he's not
destroy the
mortal.
Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5... Agreed. Come, help me piece together.
Okay. So the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base to release 1 fragment of Nikador's divinity. Zagreus to grab. Wait. Try to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword in the statue hand return to a complete state and activate the statue. That broken can be cleared by shining the light of miracle orbs. Okay. So let's get Zagreus. The orb is there. Orb. Where the fuck is the hand though? The hand is there, but the terminal to control it. Am I blind? Is that it? That is a terminal. Okay, oh, okay, I have to go around. Got it, understood, understood. Acheron.
Stream 4.
Okay.
I can hear a part of Nikador's divinity.
Yep.
We shall hereby see a testament that they have never even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles!
Okay.
The voices.
The voices!
Pour in.
Oh, yeah, because I need the thing. Okay. So we take the thing. Put down. Okay. So, ooh, there's a coin. Coin. Thank you. Okay. Any other way? Anything else that we can do? Yeah. Nothing. Okay. I'm going to place the bridge down just for future reference, and then disengage. And then we can do the thing.
We shall hereby see a testament that they have never, even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceived.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackle!
Okay.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
What all do we need to do now? Okay, we need to grab... Oh, no. Remove bridge, and then I need to remove the bridge over this way. Why didn't they just use control in space? Or shift in space for lower and raise? Like, I just don't understand. Me no understand. Okay. Now to get down there is another issue.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Oh, yep, because I need to have that better. Okay. Need the full statue to be fixed. Yeah, it's just frustrating how much, like, whenever I'm flying the hand, I want it to do the, I want to use shift and space to go up and down, but it doesn't do anything. It's really frustrating. I'm like, why isn't it working? Okay, last one. Getting down there is going to be a thing. I just have to point it somewhere else. Okay.
Divinity exists within the statue. Tell me
so now I need to
everything that happened here.
loop back around. Yeah, I can imagine it makes a little bit more sense on mobile, but on mouse and keyboard, like, it is it's just very unintuitive for me. Okay, I could just leave that there. Just fucking leave it there, sure. And then I need to change it so that this... Can I activate it from this distance? Do you have to be down there? I'll have to do that first. And then move out back into real time. Bop back. And then do it. There we go. That makes sense.
We shall hereby seal the God keep a testament. They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador, break free from...
I was wrong. All this, I believe I know where.
I do not follow.
Lord Nias.
Yes. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreous' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
But it never did.
of these? They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Okay. So how do we stop them then?
There is only one way. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more.
So this is just like a Horcrux style
will
thing.
go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
That reads like finality to me.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
That feels like finality to me.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding.
No longer put this off any longer.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
A little intense there, don't you think?
Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
A little intense there. Hi, Don Hung.
Did you hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Trust me. Grant me an end. Infinity warrior! Corpus Penis.
Cause that's raw as hell. That is raw as hell. I love that.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on that.
That is very angelic.
I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
That is very angelic. Huh, okay.
Let's improvise.
Oh, I had the wrong fucking team. Hold on. There we go.
Show me some of that.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done, Omna.
Yeah, the stuff in the background, like this is just Ava. This is just Evangelion, but the stuff in the background is very, very, very.
Sound in position.
The team switch. I know it's so good.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
It's so useful for switching, like, if you go into a boss fight accidentally.
In the mood for another beating?
Conquer, be conquered, restores. Okay, that makes sense. I'll let Firefly deal with that for the most part.
Ice like a good boy, friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya.
I actually kind of really need you in.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is more than a fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay, got you back. Getting a break here is gonna be huge.
That's all you got?
That's all I got.
Time to mix things up.
Get myself here. Huge.
Dreams do come true.
Join the battle.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This is tricky. So you're back up here in a bit. That's gonna hurt.
Like the confidence. In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
So this is the work of life.
Fruit, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Eternal.
Yeah, Firefly doesn't have a lot of HP to play around with. It makes this really, really tricky.
Enjoying yourself?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Slice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
The fact that
mood is set.
none of my weaknesses align here is also really rough. I wonder if being hurt into this is going to be a better idea. What are the weaknesses we're dealing with here?
There's more to life.
Oh no, okay, never mind. Dealing with quantum, lightning, and imaginary. With lightning. So almost feels like Herta and Jinga in here. I wonder, actually. If I bring in Jingyuan.
Give us an analysis of the situation, Master Diviner.
Can I take in... Silver Wolf is really low. I don't like that. Link's in Fushan? No. I like having Run Mei on hand.
We don't have many opportunities to fight alongside each other.
I don't have Sunday now.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them.
We're starting with pretty low health here, but have to make use of that, I think.
You look tough.
Oh, that's gonna be really annoying.
Converge and awaken.
Conflict is pitiless.
Existence is unity. All things human creation.
She's gonna use her charges no matter what, but
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a
because it keeps her below half.
Enjoying yourself? Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, this is way better. This is, funnily enough, way, way, way better. I'm gonna...
Follow my charge.
I think my Jingyuan is kind of trash, but
Here is thunder.
it's something.
Show no mercy.
He's mostly just here to. He's mostly just here to be Herta.
I don't have time for games.
He's here just for Herta.
Expand your thinking.
Is that it?
I don't know if Fuchuan is the play here. I feel like Luo Cha is the play here almost.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah. I mean, I'll play play a couple more rounds, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay alive.
All things
human
creations.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Follow my charge.
I see through you.
Is that it?
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't have time for games.
Hers Light Kun gives 1 skill point after ult. I did not know that, and I wish I had it. But I do not have her Light Kun, sadly, so. Oh, I don't have enough skill points for that.
Here is thunder.
So you're guaranteed an ult with the Herta. Or you're guaranteed an E with a Herta ult. Fuck. Whoa!
Destruction shall be your
There goes Jingyuan.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
We came together. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
There's more to life.
I'm dead.
Never
Oh,
seen
no.
perfection before. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
No, yeah, I'm dead.
Divination.
Okay. Do I want to keep fighting this? No, he's probably gonna smack us there. Okay. What's our challenge? Let's go here. I'm gonna play. I want to check Jingan's details here. Because what I can do here... I could play Lynx, actually. Okay. Let's check what you have on your end. Oh yeah, you have a 3-star light gun. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's grab the switch. Thank you. Your traces are fine. Your relics are fine. Actually, you could probably use a little bit better. Aventurine. Yeah, I know. I don't have the greatest in terms of sustain because I'm like, oh, Fushuan's fine enough. No, in a lot of situations, no, she's really not. But you know, it works. I've got what I need, I think. This will be fine. I think actually. Oh, I wish I had enough to build Remembrance. I feel like Remembrance would be really good here, but I don't. I have like nothing for Remembrance. Like quick quit. Like what is that bullshit? Nothing. Yeah. We'll stay with Harmony until I have this, until I have Remembrance better. Because I think like one of Herta's better teams involves Remembrance Trailblazer, but oh fuck. Hello? Really? No way. Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay, we're good, we're good. I thought I was gonna have to do all the puzzles again. I was like, what the fuck? No, we're good. We're fine.
Lord Nias.
Yes. No one knows.
Okay, skip.
When the black top.
Thank you. Yep. I don't have Sparkle.
So, this is Nikador's true form. Well done on them. Just prepare as a fight.
This sure will be an interesting fight, but we'll see how this goes. I think Watchog is the better choice here.
Life and death. I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? Open sesame. Quick
Why
divination.
did I target that? What? Okay.
Converge and awaken. Commencing research.
I did Mono Quantum by doing
Curiosity.
I did Mono Quantum with Zila,
Nothing but a boy.
Silverwolf, Lynx, and Fushuan.
Conflict is pitiless.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. I see through you.
This might be a very slow fight. I can also always drop the difficulty. That's always a solution here.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Here is thunder. Torture. Helios. Show no mercy.
Boop.
To travel.
Heal for Lynx, thank you.
Curiosity. endless riddle.
I think Lynx is gonna do a lot of work keeping us alive here. Oh, god damn it.
Specimen sighted.
Pop.
Something bit me. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the
Pop.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm gonna push one, so I'm set here.
Commencing research. Who's the only I don't have time for games.
Okay, so I need. Oh, why is Fushuan field down? Oh, what to do?
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Specimen sighted.
Get you there. You.
Travel far.
Heals.
All things human creations.
Probably you.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crawl.
Pop.
Since you overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Cool.
I see through you.
It's at least something.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Commencing research.
I think I want to mostly, if I'm doing anything, I want to focus
Curiosity is a dangerous thing.
making sure that Fushuan's
Nothing but a boy.
health is as high as possible.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm good on try energy here.
All things human creations.
Follow my charge.
Nope, I'm set. Okay.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. A quick divination.
Get the shield back up. Pop.
Never seen perfection before. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Ooh. Big damage there, Herta. Go off, girl. I'm gonna get us up to full damage, I think. Or full health.
Reciprocity. Excellent. I think something bit me. Yin and yang.
I don't know, Herta big smack.
I promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Specimen sighted.
Make sure Fushuan is above half damage. Or, yeah, her
Perfection before.
HP limit is above half.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. All things in the human creations.
And this is gonna give her more health. That's gonna give her self-sustain. Proc her self-sustain. That's good. And then you. Pop. Good shit, Herta.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
Make sure that we are all healed up. Oh fuck, it killed her. Oh god, it killed Fushuan. Fuck! Okay, that's not good.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Commencing research.
That's not good.
Follow my charge.
I don't have time for games. Expand.
These bosses are getting ridiculous. Just a little bit, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop the level. Just so we can get through this. You can do that, right? I believe. Is it in the quest menu? Is it? Why the fuck is this 3D? What the shit? Okay. Sure, 3D now. How do I want to approach this? How does Luocha look? Build wise. I feel like Luocha would be really good for this as well. So if I replace Luocha with Lynx, that'll give me a lot of burn. A lot of shield break. I don't know if the Fushun is a good idea here, actually. I wonder. Would it be smarter to go Jingyuan, like run Mei in Luocha and see if Luocha can give me soft Protos and Jingyuan's cones? Why would I do that? Is it Serval belt? No, she's not. Like to use her with the Herdos and more actions, more energy. Yeah, well that's kind of. I probably could. That's a lot of ice though. Or damage oriented? Okay. Oh, I just realized that gives you speed. Okay. Confirm. Okay, swap those two. And then I think Luocha here. Nuclear batter double support. It's a little weirder in the game, but in this game, but that's ratio. That's not Luocha. Where the fuck is Luocha? There we go.
Would you prefer me to?
Herdolite cone, enhance. No, I cannot. Yeah, geosynthesis. Not quite. And I might be able to craft these. That's 4. I can shop. This one. I know all those refreshen a bit. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, now I'm stuck at 70 for Herta's core. Or Herta's light cone. But that's fine, I think. We'll try this. We'll try this team. Let's see how this team works.
Lord Nias.
And then if I want to swap in... Because Herta does some pretty substantial... This isn't like a venturing fight.
This Nikador's true.
Because like I actually have a unit that can do a pretty decent amount of damage. It's just staying alive is the issue here.
There's a fight till the end of time.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Receive divinity.
Okay.
1,000 thanks.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? Expand your thinking.
Why are you attacking that one? I don't want you to attack that one.
Together as one.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, so I want to make sure you're up.
Curiosity. There's endless freedom. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Show no mercy.
Grab a bonk.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Quick divination.
Okay.
Follow my charge.
All things
Already, I'm liking the sustain here better.
Here, get thunder. I'll see you off.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
God, I love that damage. That damage is so good.
Destruction shall
Okay,
be your
whenever he does that, that's gonna proc Luocha and Huizhen Watsits, but I don't really mind all that much.
Is pitiless. Is that it?
You chose the wrong enemy.
You're up.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. I see through you.
Oh, that's stupid of me. Let's do this. Let's break him.
Show no mercy.
Does not give us enough time.
Eternal sleep is
The dead return.
All things human creations.
Bonk.
Curiosity.
Yeah, that was actually the wrong bonk, but it's fine.
Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Phase 2, this is where surviving is gonna get tricky. I need to clear as many of the things as I can.
Was that it?
Yin and yang.
I promise you, Lord Nias. Your nightmare will be over soon.
I say as I proceed to not do
Receive
that.
divinity. Repay.
A quick divination.
1,000 thanks.
eternal sleep.
I don't know why I just did that, but it's fine. Bonk.
Expand your thinking.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Nothing but a void.
Yeah, if what you need is sheer healing, then Luocha is exactly what you need. Like, other characters will provide you more in the way of utility and like things that actually happen in battle, but Luocha just does the most. That sure is an issue.
Brace yourselves. Strike in a blue.
Yeah, no, this is gonna wipe me. Yeah, fuck. It's a little ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I need to. I need to look this up. Could have sworn there was ways to do that. Probably not. Never mind. I'm trying. Like, I don't want to leave this. I don't want to end the stream here because, like, I feel like we're towards the end of the fucking quest, but I might have to and try and just return to this another day. I have Japar, I don't have Aventurine. Well, I would be using Aventurine if I had Aventurine, but I don't. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna approach this. Auto traces? Pretty high. They're both flaunts, fair enough. Japar, maybe. Like, save his ultimate for... My skill isn't max. Well, I mean, yes, but also... Damage is not my issue. It's survivability. Because, like, Hurt is doing plenty of damage. It's just I don't have the survivability for it. Because, like, my characters that I have kind of feel very nerfed by this boss fight. It's kind of unfortunate that I'm running into another Aventurine thing, another Aventurine situation, because, like, it's kind of dejecting, but let's see. I mean, Akron might be pretty good here. If I do Akron team, maybe? That doesn't have enough sustain. Not nearly enough sustain. Use Fushwan, okay. Tour is venturing in Sunday. Yeah. Double Herda. I mean, I could probably make Double Herda work. My issue with Double Herda is that doesn't give me enough to break the other things. Well, what do I even have on Herda too? My traces aren't good on her either. Yeah. I think the characters that I want to bring into this aren't good enough for this fight. So I think it's just kind of I need to farm and grind it out. I don't really see much of a way of clearing this. What's your talent level for Fushan? Dude. 8. Max HP. 7,000. 7,500. Seems solid enough. Yeah, but she's just getting fucking nuked. Which is the one issue with Fushuan, is if she comes up against big nukes, then she's just absolutely gets dicked on. That's why Japard might be a better call here. I don't really want to deal with balancing Japard. Like timing Japard ultis and whatever. Yeah, it does. The amount of the health things that it has on it, that's what I think. But that's the issue, is I don't have enough. Like it's this weird. I just need everyone to be better, because I need better DPS to deal with those fuckers, and then I need better. Yeah. Could be a damage issue. Not really. I don't feel like it is. Because like you have a turn pretty much to get everyone out, and bringing in double Hurtum wouldn't be great because I don't have any way of breaking those shields. He does not use big nuke first phases, no. He refreshes right at phase 2 though, is the problem. Oh, you're talking like Japard shields? I mean, possibly, yeah. Have Japard just tank everything. Because my Japard is built for the pre-nerf Aventurine fight. I'm rainbow set. Stats over set. That's how most of my characters are. Use Japard Locha. I might. Let's give it one more shot with Japard in, and see if I can time the Japard. Try timing the Japard ults. Because I want to keep Jingyuan in just for the just for his shield, his weakness breaking.
Lord Nias.
But if this doesn't work, then I will end stream and give it some work. And
This is Nikador's true form.
yeah, this is very similar to how I beat pre-Renner Aventurine.
Prepares it right till the end of time.
Hu Tao.
Eternal steady.
Dead return!
Bonk. Get you up.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
What do you mean?
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Bonk.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Could we want to have at full health as much as possible? Hard out, obviously.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
I could save Japar. Maybe I. Okay, here's what we could do possibly. I could save Japard shield for when.
Curiosity. There's a date. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I can save my Japard shield for when Law bubble is down.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Pop.
Receive divinity.
Or, you know, always keep Law bubble up, I guess, is the alternative.
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
That's major.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
That's annoying that didn't break.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's settle this.
This ends here.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
There's no time to lose.
Can't wait to give out Japard's icon. I know, yeah, it's been a really long time since that's been out, and I still just have never really bothered with it.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Ouchie.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Let's keep you alive.
Conflict is pitiless.
Never seen perfection, but expand your thinking.
Don't touch the blondie, please. Thank you.
Dead return!
Repay. I'll see you off.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Show no mercy.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Pop. I'm just gonna save you here. You can get that.
Never seen perfection before?
Save the ultimate. When the bubble comes back.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Open sesame. glimpsing on now.
Alright, here we go.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Of course the bubble went down alright as it did that.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Is that all?
Gonna do this. I'm gonna. This might be risky here.
Never falter. Show no mercy.
I put myself in quite the pickle.
I'll see you off.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Okay, that's a really good situation to be in because I can heal here, get bubble up, have everyone up. Oh, fuck. I should have, okay. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. Unfortunate timing, but I'm not gonna struggle with this fight. I'm not gonna bother struggling with this fight on stream for like hours, because I have things to do. So, whoopsie do. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with this fight at some point. I'll figure something out. But yeah. Anyways, aside from the fight, good quest. I'm enjoying it. Kind of wish I was able to finish it today, but yeah, it happens, I guess. But yeah. So next week, next Sunday, back to regular streaming every Sunday. For the foreseeable future, because I don't have anything big happening anymore that I am aware of, so I should be set for a while. Yeah, so thank you guys so much for tuning in, for watching me struggle through this quest. I will figure something out for finishing this fight. So yeah, but that's all I have for today. I'm gonna go do some homework. So yeah, thank you all for joining, and I'll see you guys later. So bye-bye.